Hello everyone, and welcome to Majesty. Majesty is...
Your Excellency, I offer my most humble introduction. I am Lord Ven Fairweather. I was your mother's most trusted advisor. I submit my services to you in that continued capacity.
Ah, how could I have forgotten? Majesty is a sort of a strategy game, sort of a town builder game, more of a town builder game, from back in an era before that was really a thing. And it's a game that I fell in love with long ago. I could explain, but I feel like it would be easier to just show you. And, let's introduce it the way the game itself recommends, with the tutorial level, the bell, the book, and the candle.
Forgive the intrusion, Highness, but we've been robbed! Someone has stolen the magic bell, the holy book, and the eternal candle! Right from under our noses, they were whisked away from the royal treasury by some scoundrel! We must do something to recover them! They are treasures beyond value!
Now, being a somewhat older game, the controls are perhaps not what we are used to. Perhaps not even up to expectations. I am, at the moment, scrolling the mouse wheel, and nothing is happening. I do actually have to click the arrows to navigate. But that doesn't exactly ruin a game experience. Minor inconvenience. Recover the 3 items which have been stolen from your palace and hidden in lairs throughout this realm. No warriors or wizards available in this quest. So, this is our kingdom as it exists at the moment. There are rumors that the thieves who stole the artifacts from your treasury have fled, but were forced to hide the artifacts as they left. Find the items before the thieves have a chance to return. I think that's a bit of a vague term. I don't think there's actually any kind of a time limit to this level. It is, after all, the tutorial. So I have various buildings at my disposal. You see I'm accessing a rogues guild. In this game, you have guilds associated with some classic RPG classes. This time they gave us a rogues guild to start with, from which I am recruiting rogues. And you may notice that I am not actually controlling the rogues, at least not directly. They started running around and doing as they pleased, and one of them opened all these treasure chests and then returned home. As one might expect, each of the classes has its own different abilities. Rogues are not especially powerful, but useful in their ambitions. They go after treasure chests, they go after bounty flags, which I will introduce later. Meanwhile, rangers are slightly more dangerous. And they love to explore, which, you know, if you've ever played any kind of an RPG, or rather, any kind of a game with a map, rather, I'm sure you can guess that a bit of exploration is very useful. Got to discover where these things are. Oh yeah, also, rogues can steal stuff, which, that one just got an equipment upgrade. Honestly, the rogue's cowardice is often to their advantage. The ranger might stand their ground and get killed. The rogue, meanwhile, sees a monster they can't handle and runs for it, and lives to fight another day. Honestly, I appreciate that, although you also already saw one of my heroes got killed. And I just replaced them. We have found an abandoned keep and the missing candle. Destroy the keep and you will recover the candle. So these things, the ruined keep and other buildings like it, produce monsters. And they are also often mission objectives. And by double-clicking on it, I have placed a bounty for it to be destroyed, and as you can see, 3 heroes are already on the job. And the other sort of hero creation building, you can get other races. In this level, we're going to get gnomes. The thing about gnomes is that they are just pretty weak in general. They honestly kind of suck. But they are handy in that they are cheap and they build things for you.
Our new building is complete.
They're also basically impossible to get rid of. Because it won't be long before this gnome hovel spawns other gnome hovels.
Join the wild spirits.
And that's the Ranger Deathline, so let's recruit another. Heroes visit the blacksmith in order to purchase better weapons and armor. Once you have researched those skills, upgrade your blacksmith and even better items will be available for you to research. So let's make sure our heroes have access to better weapons and armor. As well as something from the marketplace will be useful. Come on. That'll do.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
The bell has been located in this ruined shrine. Destroy the shrine and reclaim what is yours.
Leave my gold alone.
Could have done with a little more of that rogue cowardice.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Guardhouses host a member of the city guard and can fire arrows at nearby enemies once you research that skill. Use them to protect vital buildings or far-flung outposts of your city. Henchmen also rest at the guardhouses if they are closer than the palace. And the marketplace I find especially useful for selling healing potions, which can do a great job of keeping your people alive.
Sovereign, your marketplace
Inns are
now
gathering
serves
place
better.
and resting places for heroes and allow them to extend the range of their wandering if you build them outside your main city. Now you notice also that I have some random city guards wandering around, as well as some, what are they called? Peasants? Villagers? Peasants. And they are what build and repair your buildings, at least if the gnomes don't get there first. Fortunately, the gnomes also level up from building and repairing, so there is at least some hope for them, even if that hope doesn't go deep. Yeah, that's another thing, is that since these are RPG-style heroes, they gain levels. This ranger right here is level 7, and therefore doesn't have much to fear from rats and nagas.
Sovereign, a building has
But
been
yes, your
upgraded.
peasants, your tax collector, and potentially even guards spawn from the palace. Tax collector is the core of your economy. You can see I just received 809 gold. Money spent in your city can by your heroes can be picked up by the tax collector, as well as it being generated at random from the houses. And then the tax collector will pick it up, bring it to the palace or one of these buildings, a guardhouse,
Majesty, The local blacksmith offers new services.
And then it makes its way into your treasury, where you can spend it.
I serve with pleasure.
There's also another kind of bounty flag you can put up called an exploration flag by double-clicking somewhere in the darkness.
Your Highness,
Or,
we've
okay, you can
improved the
also
guardhouse.
put it where you have explored. Not important.
Sovereign,
And,
the building has been upgraded.
somebody will receive this 400 gold, should they ever arrive here. I just put that there for the sake of explanation. I don't actually need it. Trading posts are a place for heroes to purchase healing potions, build a marketplace near your palace, and the trading post will periodically send out caravans to them, bringing in a bunch of gold to your treasury. You might have already noticed that happening. Caravan coming into the marketplace.
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing
The hero
potions.
has discovered that the book lies in this ruined altar. Raise it and recover the artifact. And just like that, we are about done with the tutorial level. Well, something can certainly be said for the gnome's enthusiasm.
I join
And now it's running away,
spirits.
which, honestly, I kind of appreciate. Ah, see, that rogue just used a healing potion. Kind of wish they put a higher priority on helping one another. Those gnomes certainly could have helped the rogue.
I'm out of here.
And it's not like we don't have plenty of money. Let's up the bounty to attract more interest. You can see the rogues and gnomes are the most interested, but put enough money down and anyone will go after.
My services may help.
Ah, there we go. Level 7 ranger going after the bounty. You liar. Like, I wasn't trying to hurt you. Oh no, you were just trying to destroy his home.
You won't get my gold.
And this will probably be the only level on which I use gnomes. The other races, gnomes, elves, and dwarves, are all exclusive to one another, so build gnome hovels, and you will not be able to recruit elves or
We are
dwarves.
victorious, Your Majesty. The bell,
Ta-da.
book, and candle are back in their rightful place. We also found the thief who stole them from the castle, a rogue identified as Cherrick of Keldern. Unfortunately, he escaped while being returned to the castle. With a 15,000 gold piece reward on his head, I'm sure he'll think long and hard before returning to our kingdom.
So yes, I find this game and the unique way you interact with the world in it interesting. Well, perhaps not as unique now as it was back in 2000. Play another beginner quest to learn more about different aspects of the game, or strike out on your own and pick another quest. Well, while I certainly think I could take on some more advanced quests, I like taking things in order, you know?
My liege, while this land holds great promise, I should point out that there is much that requires your immediate attention. Our town is still beset by the marauding monsters who lurk in this forsaken land. We will only know true prosperity when these interlopers are kept at bay. It's in your best interest to employ the services of a variety of heroes. With their skills and the blessings of the gods, we may be able to safeguard this community.
I love that voice. Nice, Sean Connery impression. Destroy the evil castle to win this epic quest. No wizard guild, non-human races, palace level 3, or any temples available. Really? My advisor said we were, using the blessings of the gods. Maybe there will be temples on the map. Welcome to the Forsaken Land. Use reward flags to help direct heroes to attack monsters that lurk too close to your buildings or explore hidden sections of the land. And we're starting with a Rangers Guild. And healing potions. Generally a good place to start. Recruit some rangers to help explore the map and locate monsters and their lairs.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
But what we can build now that we couldn't before is a Warriors Guild.
Unwelcome guest.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I serve with pleasure.
Marketplaces bring income into your domain and also sell healing potions to visiting heroes. But they are good-looking targets to gold-hungry monsters such as trolls. You also might have noticed one of the rat folk stealing from the marketplace in the last mission. So, honestly, I'm with them. Let's build a guardhouse. I kind of want to put it on this side, though, since this is facing most of the map. So let's wait a minute. Yeah, that's a potential problem. Your tax collector can die, and all the money he was carrying can be lost when that happens. So it is in your best interest to try to protect your general townsfolk.
I join the wild spirits.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Going a little poorly at the moment, but things will
I
pick up.
join the wild spirits. I feel revitalized. I join the wild spirits.
Man, those wild spirits have a lot of company.
I feel revitalized.
Hey, someone who packed potions.
I feel revitalized.
You get a lot better results when you work together.
I feel revitalized. I join the wild spirits.
A shame that one made it to level 4.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I join the wild spirits.
I don't know if these skeletons have a special resistance to arrows or what, but wow, these rangers are having a really hard time. A nearby monarch, King Randolph the 11th, admires your cause and offers his aid. He has sent a caravan to bolster your economy.
My prowess is unmatched.
There we go. Now we have warriors, and everything is taken care of. Living up to their name, they are real warriors, unlike these rangers and any potential rogues.
I serve with pleasure.
That having been said,
I join.
let's
the
get a
wild
rogues guild going.
spirits.
Tax collector.
I feel
With warriors present, everything should be much safer.
Tough fight.
Foul beast approaches.
And while rogues like to steal and otherwise acquire money, and rangers like to explore,
Hold your majesty.
warriors like to fight. Let's get that guardhouse started.
Majesty, our
I
new building
serve
is
with
complete.
pleasure.
Unwelcome.
This item looks useful.
Hey, Sir Sarian, you, want to do something about that trouble? Maybe?
Foul beast approaches.
Fortunately, the guards have only one interest. And, that's defending the town. They will do so fearlessly.
Majesty, our new building is complete.
About as fearlessly as these peasants build things. Seriously, my heroes could learn a thing or two from my
Your
peasants.
Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
I have.
Yes, we should also build
Your
a
Highness,
blacksmith.
the palace renovations are finished.
More gold, your majesty.
And now the troll is focused on the guardhouse because the guardhouse fights back.
Tax collector.
So the marketplace is saved. Peasant number 13 tells you a thing or two about what's been going on over at the marketplace. A party of heroes from a nearby land have appeared and wish to join your kingdom. Oh, that's
I
interesting.
serve with pleasure.
Sir Lucas, Sir
Building
Sari.
has been upgraded.
Tax collector.
Well, let's build a second Warriors Guild.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
I think Sir Lucas is what they were referring to. Sarian, I believe, is someone we already had.
I join the wild spirits.
Sovereign.
Now, see, these warriors are great once they get going.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
I join the wild spirits. I join the wild spirits.
These rangers are really making me question their value right now.
More gold, your majesty.
However, the Rangers Guild is still full, which makes me suspect that that help that arrived from a
The
neighboring
local blacksmith offers new
city
services.
included some rangers
An unwelcome guest.
who live here now.
In the name of the sovereign.
Oh, tough fight.
Foul beast approaches. My prowess is unmatched.
Ah, there we are.
Majesty,
Just
the
looking around
local
to see.
blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign,
I
your
might need to put down an
marketplace
explore
now serves you
flag.
better.
This is the dark castle you must destroy in order to make your realm safe. Place a reward flag on it to help entice your heroes to attack with haste. Pretty sure that the warriors are actually kind of inclined to go after such places regardless. but they may take their time. Whereas putting some money on it... Ah, there we go. 8 heroes going after it now, including a bunch of warriors. Ah, the list of heroes emptied because the warriors got distracted with other fights along the way. They may get distracted, but they are back on task. Another thing is that when one of these dens is destroyed, it will often upgrade the equipment of all the heroes, or at least some of the heroes who did the deed, as well as granting them money from the task itself on top of the bounty. And I suppose that represents the heroes finding weapons and armor as loot. Now, see, the warriors know what they're doing.
We are victorious, Your Majesty! The horrific incursions have ceased, Majesty. Children may once again play in the streets and nearby meadows. Hunters and peasants may carry out their work without fear. May the bright blessings of the gods continue to shine on your wise rule.
And as with many games, we have the option to continue playing if we wanted to continue this level, but I don't feel the need.
Do not despair, Your Majesty. Though this swampy region has yet to be transformed into a comfortable abode, I'm sure we can fulfill your mother's dream. I suggest we start small and figure out a way to productively use more of this swampy ground. Perhaps building a festive fairground in the middle of this desolate quagmire will be sufficient proof of your achievement and ability.
I don't know, I'm all for practical use of resources. Maybe we should build somewhere else. Build a fairgrounds to win this quest. Alright. In order to build the fairgrounds, you must build up your palace to level 3. To upgrade your palace the first time, you need 4 heroes present in your realm, so get to work on building a guild right away. Rangers Guild always feels like a nice place to start. Let's let the peasants finish that first, so they don't get distracted.
I serve with pleasure.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Highness, if our kingdom is to prosper, it needs more heroes.
Now that you have built a guild, recruit 4 heroes and then upgrade your palace level 2. Also, upgrading your palace and building a fairgrounds will cost a lot of gold. Be sure you build a marketplace or 2 to help keep your income strong. And despite this blacksmith already being able to, it does not have the prerequisites for that, which is to say, level 2 weapons. If I recall correctly, this mostly means,
Your Majesty, a A new building is
They
complete.
go into advanced materials. And actually, look at their equipment. This one's got a longbow and soft leather armor.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
And as the goal here is to make money, marketplace is the order of the day.
Pleasure.
And now he's got a fine longbow.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Now that your palace is at level 2, it will take the presence of 12 heroes in order to upgrade it to level 3. Build some more guilds and recruit heroes until you can upgrade your palace.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Hold your majesty.
And now, as you can see, we have a bunch of temples available to us.
Ooh, tough fight.
In the name of the sovereign.
I take the path less.
I wonder, are there even any monster dens on this map?
In the name of the sovereign.
I feel revitalized.
Oh yes, and just as the gnomes gain experience from building, the rangers do from exploring. And I believe the rogues do from stealing.
Good find.
Hold your majesty.
And it's not just the rogues that have a bit of prudence keeping them alive.
My prowess is unmatched.
Tax collector. Hold your majesty. Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
I think building a trading post might be the best way to improve my income at the moment.
Any trouble.
Hold your majesty.
There's a limit to how close you can place it to marketplace.
Hold your majesty.
But having been said, that limit is not that far. Ah. There are monster dens. That having been said, this one appears to be producing bears.
I feel revitalized.
Not exactly the scariest thing.
Tax collector.
And as you can see, though, you can build
Your
multiples
Majesty, a new
of
building is
everything.
complete.
They get progressively more expensive when you do.
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
Now, when you have a market day, your heroes can't buy potions, but since there's no one around at the moment, let's give ourselves a little boost of money.
Tax collector. Hold your majesty. Tax
And another trading post. And there's a limit to how close they can be to one another as well, I believe.
Hold your majesty.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Hoping to take advantage of some of that caravan economy. Ah, see, this one now has a yew longbow and hard leather armor.
Tax collector.
Majesty, a new building is complete.
Don't know if I mentioned it, but upgrading the palace means we have more peasants, more tax collectors, and more guards.
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
Ah, there's a caravan,
In the name of the sovereign.
which fortunately was able to keep ahead of the bear. There's a good bit of money in that.
In the name of the sovereign.
And these tax collectors have settings on them. You can say, hey, X amount of money isn't worth picking up in the first place. Or don't bother coming back until you've accumulated X amount of money.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector. More gold, Your Majesty.
5 gods, and they are a little at odds with one another, so building some of these will cut off others. I like Doros.
I serve with pleasure.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
Oh, that's a problem.
Gold, Your
Gonna want a guardhouse.
tax collector.
Yeah, trolls just sort of spontaneously manifest themselves.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And from the Temple of Doros, we can recruit
Your
monks,
Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
which, like monks in Dungeons and Dragons and
Your
World of
Majesty,
Warcraft,
a new building is
With
complete.
pleasure.
fight unarmed and unarmored.
Gold, Your Majesty.
In the name of the sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
And why isn't Kotzen putting up any bounties? Well, I kind of don't need to. It doesn't really serve the mission of this level. And, as mentioned before, the warriors will kind of just do it.
Gold, Your Majesty.
The sewer entrance will spontaneously manifest. I think it's just once your town reaches a certain size. And more will spawn as you go, so I'll just consider myself fortunate that this one happened to spawn next to the guardhouse, because
In the name of the sovereign.
Your Majesty. Tax collector.
they spawn rats, and sometimes rat folk.
In the name of the sovereign.
More gold, Your Majesty.
They also have useful self buffs. End of Steel, which grants them
In the name of the sovereign.
combat ability, strength, and hand to hand. Now we get to see one in action. And the bear seems inclined to ignore him, at least at first.
Beast approaches.
Behold your majesty.
Now we need 3,500 gold. Upgrade the palace.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Gotta spend money to make money. Because as we upgrade our marketplace,
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I think the random money we get from it goes up, the money we get from Market Day goes up, but also we unlock new things for our heroes to buy.
The sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
In the name of the sovereign.
Oh, come on, you're level
I
7. You can't do
serve
that.
with pleasure.
Behold your majesty.
And when heroes rest at home, they deposit some of their gold there. So, even if it doesn't make our heroes more powerful, the money does make its way back to us eventually.
I take the path less traveled.
My prowess is
In the
unmatched.
name of the sovereign.
Foul beast approaches.
Also, when you build certain temples, the Temple to Doros or the, believe, Temple to Fervus, as you can see, the only other temple we can now build is a temple to Agrela. But when you build a temple to Doros or Fervus, you get new options for recruiting in the Warriors Guild. Although our Warriors Guild is presently full. So that's something I'll be showing off in a later mission.
In the name of the sovereign.
Your majesty.
Foul beast approaches.
Darn it. That was going to be enough. Fortunately, the next drop-off will be enough, regardless. We'll just be waiting a little bit longer. Or that. Of course, we do still have to save up for the fairgrounds themselves. No heroes around, so let's have another market day.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Your palace has reached the highest level, but before you can build fairgrounds, you must destroy the nearby Dark Castle to recover ingredients for a hardened ground spell. This will make the swamp stable. Okay. I guess we needed a combat challenge in here somewhere.
Siege.
Majesty. Tax collector. Tax collector. Gold, your Majesty.
And let's upgrade the blacksmith so the heroes have something else to spend their gold on.
Tax collector.
I serve with pleasure.
Tax collector.
Heroes spending their gold is in my best interests. And my heroes being more powerful are in my best interests.
Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Of course,
Gold, your Majesty.
the monks might not have been the best choice for this, in retrospect. Oh well, they still buy potions. And protection rings.
Gold, your Majesty.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
In the name of the sovereign.
Foul beast approaches.
Ah, and at level 3 there are 2 more gods available. Temple to Helia and Temple to Lunord.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
And
Gold, your
my investment begins to pay off. This guy already had a yew longbow. So he is upgrading to the level 3 weapon, whatever that is. Composite longbow. You have destroyed the Dark Castle and recovered the needed item to harden the ground. Now go build a fairgrounds and prove your worth as a ruler. Which we have enough gold for right now. Let's not build it right next to the sewer entrance. Not that it really matters, as the mission will be over as soon as it's complete.
Gold, your Majesty. Gold, your Majesty.
Well, yeah, another benefit of the temples. I can cast Stone Skin on people. If I can click them.
Gold, your Majesty.
So this tax collector is now harder to hurt.
We are victorious, Your Majesty. It's done, Majesty. We're on the road to building a bright future for the kingdom. Your mother, the late queen, would be very proud of your accomplishment.
Huh. The timing of my choice to play this game just struck me.
My liege, it's good to see you again. As you're well aware, Ardania's hotlands have flourished under your steady rule. Indeed, your leadership has ushered in a new era of prosperity. However, the untamed frontier of the northern reaches remains a haven for chaotic forces that still threaten our fair land. It is my counsel that you begin a northern expansion to quell these agents of turmoil. While this adventure presents great challenges, it offers even greater rewards. I'll now take my leave, Majesty, so that you may consider this undertaking and decide where to begin.
I believe everything north of this range is expansion content. Hold off the goblin hordes and slay the mighty dragon. I think we're in the base game. And then Scions of Chaos, probably not.
This morning, while cleaning out the royal courier pigeon roost, a servant noticed an unfamiliar bird. Attached to its leg was a message. It reads, "I am trapped in the tower of an evil wizard. Please, please, please rescue me. My mother, the Queen of Val Morgan, will richly reward you." Scouts confirm that the young Prince of Val Morgan recently vanished while on a hunting trip. The reward and goodwill generated by this rescue would do our kingdom well.
Wait, how much of this land do I rule anyway? I've got missions all over the map. Destroy the tower prison in which the prince is imprisoned. To win this epic quest, use the magic spells of your Wizard's Guild to help you. No temples, non-human races, or Rangers Guild are available. Ah, that complicates things. Since you can't use Rangers to aid you in this quest, rely on Far-Seeing spell from your Wizard Guild to explore the hidden areas. Well, first things first, let's make sure we can fight. While I can recruit wizards right off the bat, it makes me wary. Well, let's recruit one anyway. Cast spells from your Wizard's Guild to help find the prince and defeat your enemies. Upgrade your Wizard's Guild to get access to more powerful spells, then expand their range by building a network of wizard towers. See, the thing is that wizards are pretty much what you would expect them to be. Very powerful, but also by far the flimsiest class, as you saw that one die the first time a spider managed to land a hit. So I intend to not invest very heavily in wizards, although it was nice of him to dispose of so many spiders while he lived.
Your Majesty,
Maybe I should have cast invisibility on him. Then I would have spent 400 gold and have a higher level wizard.
A foul beast approaches.
At least the wizard is enthusiastic about blasting people. Monsters.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Foul beast approaches.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
A foul beast approaches.
Fortunately, my wizard running from a wolf is fairly effective, despite the wolf being noticeably faster.
My prowess is unmatched. My prowess is unmatched.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Huh.
My prowess is unmatched.
The warrior is beating the werewolf. I'm a little surprised.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Foul beast approaches. My prowess is unmatched.
Collector.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I think the protection rings can do the wizards a lot of good, or at least, fingers crossed, I hope they can.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Oh
My
boy.
service ends.
Oh really? What killed a warrior? Ah, looks like I clicked on the wrong notification. Upgrading your marketplaces increases the rate and amount of money they bring into your realm. Be sure to keep up your income so that you can pay for the spells from the Wizards Guild. And I lost a wizard. That's unfortunate. Wizards can learn powerful spells at the library once you have researched them. Intelligent heroes may also learn a few spells at higher levels. Well, let's make sure this guardhouse is ready to protect them, since this is a good ways outside my city.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Ends.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Really, what killed you?
Your Highness,
It's just the
our
number
research
of
in the
monsters?
library is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Hold your majesty.
My service
Your Highness,
ends.
our research in the library is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Let's check out this.
Sovereign,
Oh.
a building has been upgraded.
Ah, right, what they mentioned about needing wizard towers to extend my range.
A foul beast approaches.
Hold your majesty.
Fortunately, these are not built by the peasants, but by magic.
Foul beast approaches.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Wow, Medusa is,
My prowess is unmatched.
really resistant to magic.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
No armor.
Tax collector.
I suppose I'll build a rogues guild, just so that I have some more heroes. Honestly, a second warriors guild won't go amiss.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Alright, now let's check out the benefits of Farseeing. Not that far, apparently. Fortunately, the Wizard's Tower, I believe, also there's a defensive function. Oh, and the Wizard Guild can also upgrade weapons and armor by enchanting them.
My prowess is unmatched.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Honestly, not that concerned about this marketplace in the middle of nowhere.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
You may have also noticed this extort option. in the Rogues Guild. What that does is it
Sovereign,
sort of
a
lets my
building has been
rogues
upgraded.
collect my taxes for me. This 1,200 gold is gold lying around in various buildings that the tax collectors could pick up.
Sovereign,
But
a
the
building
Rogues
has
Guild
been
also takes a
upgraded.
cut. I think it's actually half, and then I can upgrade it to make it so that I get 3/4.
Tax collector. Gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
Foul beast approaches.
Tax collector.
I'm out of here.
I know. Gold, Your Majesty.
Looks like the cost of Wizard's Towers does not increase. And I think they need to be within range, maybe? Same as the spellcasting range.
The palace renovations are finished.
Tax collector.
My ambition.
Yes, indeed, I can build more Wizard's Towers. For, no increased
Your
price.
Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My prowess is unmatched.
Tax collector.
Now, I'm guessing that this prison is probably close to the northwest corner, so let's get our heroes on that. Meteor storm. Sounds dangerous. And just for a little bit of extra gold in our treasury, let's get ourselves a trading post.
In the name of the sovereign.
I serve with pleasure.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Oh yes, and the level 3 marketplace allows them to purchase teleportation amulets.
Tax Gold, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this not being able to build further out relates to the spellcasting range.
I
Majesty,
serve
the
with
local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the sovereign.
Although I could probably also just put down Explore flag, and that would motivate the rogues at least.
Your Majesty,
But there are
a
enough
new
dangerous
building is
monsters in
complete.
between. This might actually be the more efficient option.
Majesty,
Well,
the
well,
local
well.
blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Maybe they aren't defensive in their own right. I seem to recall there's a way to make them fight, but maybe that's with Supercharge?
get my goal.
Problem? I'm on my way.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
Foul beast approaches.
Ah, yes. Medusas do have excellent resistance. Hence my wizard's utter failure earlier.
Tax collector.
In the name of the sovereign.
Leave my gold alone.
Good job, wizard.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
And that's the full extent of upgrading a marketplace. I wonder if Flame Shield might help keep wizards alive. Or maybe it's just damage return. And seeing as they tend to die on
Our
the
research
first
in the
hits,
library is complete.
damage return only does so much good. I'm honestly pretty curious what a lot of these spells actually do. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be that keen on explaining themselves. Wait, you've already
Your
got
Highness,
Fire Shield.
Our research in the library is complete.
My prowess is unmatched. My ambition has paid off.
I actually find it kind of funny just how often this happens. Field of empty treasure chests and one untouched one. No doubt because whoever was grabbing this treasure spotted a monster and decided to turn tail. Which, as mentioned, if cowardice keeps you alive, I'm honestly kind of for it.
Tax collector.
We are victorious, Your Majesty. Majesty, your heroes have returned the Prince of Valmorgan to his kingdom. A caravan from the Queen of Valmorgan now waits at our gates. The treasures it
Always
carries
happy
are
to
most
rescue a
glorious to behold.
prince.
But more important is this brief note from the Queen herself. She writes, "My thanks for the recovery of my son goes beyond any material reward I could offer. Your compassionate leadership is an inspiration to all of Ardania."
Happy to help.
I humbly beg for your forgiveness for this rude intrusion, but there's an angry wizard who—
Move aside, you sniveling toad! Sovereign, I will have words with you. Under your lawless rule, one of your foolish subjects has stolen my book of
That
spells.
face.
The value of that great tome is beyond measure. You and your realm must now pay a price for its loss. Until such a time as sufficient good deeds have been performed, I curse all the dwellers of this land to be as stupid as the dead.
Okay. Counter proposal. What if my people weren't stupid? Because, I mean, I'd like to perform good deeds anyway. There are two different ways to rid the curse. Method 1, Arrest the hooligan who stole the Book of Spells, return it to the wizard, and then perform whatever the wizard deems sufficient good deeds. I mean, honestly, there have been worse villainous actions, like, oh, perform good deeds. I guess he's not really a villain, he's just the antagonist. Method 2, destroy the angry wizard. Your heroes are cursed, so they won't act like their regular selves. Wizards Guild and temples to Cruz, Crypta, Agrela, Chrome, or Doros aren't available in this quest. Okay, that does leave 2 more temples, okay. But seriously though, work with me here, wizard. In order to guide your kingdom to prosperity and shed the wizard's curse, you have 2 options. Oh. I really don't want to kill this wizard. Kinda right. And plus, he wants me to do good deeds. Oh no.
Hi-ho.
Ah, we're positioned in the middle of the map this time.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Highness, if our kingdom is to prosper, it needs more heroes.
I want to say, oh, one of your heroes has arrested a hooligan. Maybe this is the subject who stole the book. He is on his way to your palace to be interrogated. Oh my goodness. Just seriously, this hunched over...
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tax collector.
Yeah, I think that chirp sound is the sound of the curse affecting a hero,
Gold, Your Majesty.
causing them to behave strangely.
I feel revitalized. I feel
I serve with pleasure.
Unfortunately, not so strangely that the Rangers aren't still exploring the map in a useful manner.
More gold, Your Majesty.
tough fight.
I think that might be some of the strange behavior. One of them declared tough fight, but there doesn't seem to be anything around to fight. Ooh. Demon wood.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tax collector.
Did you spot the demon wood? It does seem pretty scary.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
There's another hooligan. The Rangers are feeling very important in this mission.
Tax collector. More gold, Your Majesty.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
My prowess is unmatched.
An unwelcome guest.
Tax collector.
The new building is complete.
No doubt we can't recruit wizards in this mission because, unlike other classes, wizards just don't function at all when they're stupid.
Sovereign, a
I
building has
serve
been
with
upgraded.
pleasure.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Ah,
Your Majesty,
neutral
the
houses.
new building is complete.
Maybe that's where we're
Sovereign,
finding the hooligans.
Your marketplace now serves you better. Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
My service ends.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Oh yeah, that tree just kicked one of our rangers' asses.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
So you can't recruit the new ranger until this despawns, which is all well and good because there are ways to resurrect heroes, which honestly is even better most of the time in my opinion. But it requires you to have certain temples. Fortunately, it's a little hard to cut yourself off from the resurrection spells because, well, the temples that don't like each other, out of the first 5, you've got basically 3 options: Agrela-Doros,
Sovereign, your
Corvus
marketplace
Crypta,
now serves you better.
or Chrome, I think.
Name of the sovereign.
And out of those 3 options, Agrela gives you healing and resurrection, and Crypta gives you a resurrection option. You have arrested every hooligan in the land except one. Really? We keep track of these things? Who's a hooligan and who's not? Other hooligans have confessed to his whereabouts. Unfortunately, he has learned some spells from the spellbook and is not likely to return it without a fight. Well, the guard seems to have taken care of that. Good work.
Tax collector.
Um,
More gold, Your Majesty.
I guess now we just need Hero to come pick the book up.
I join the wild spirits.
Let's put up an exploration flag. See if we can get a ranger to take care of this.
I join the wild spirits.
My service ends.
In the name of the sovereign.
I join the wild spirits.
These guys are having a bad day. Okay. Yep, the exploration flag worked. Now that you've recovered the spellbook, the wizard who cursed your kingdom demands that you perform adequate good deeds in order to atone for your citizens' blunders. There is a peasant who was taken captive by a few crazed werewolves. Free her and dispel the curse for good. Oh, we're rescuing a peasant now. That's
I
lovely.
join the wild spirits.
Fancy iron sign. Beware of dog. Alright, well,
Join
Holy
the wild spirits.
crap, my heroes are having a bad time right now. Need better gear. So, where are these werewolves? Ah, wooden sign.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
I can only imagine that the kidnapped person is probably around here somewhere.
My service ends. My service ends.
Holy crap. Did a lot more monsters turn up?
I feel revitalized.
Tax collector.
Problem? I'm on my way.
Tough fight.
Hold your majesty.
In the name of Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
Let's simplify the problem a little bit by maybe getting them to focus their attention on this ruined altar first.
Tax collector.
My services may help.
Tax collector. In the name of
Although Sir Stone is
Majesty,
very
a
much
local
proving his
blacksmith
worth.
offers new services.
My service ends.
I was kind of hoping you'd be packing healing potions.
Your Majesty,
Hopefully
a
you can
new
just finish
building
this
is
fight.
complete.
May help.
Way to go, Sir Stone. And with basic gear at that.
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Pretty cool how the werewolves turn back into humans when they die. Huh. I guess that's
Majesty,
the abducted
the curse
peasant.
of stupidity has been lifted from our people. Our land is...
Good said, Drevin. Let's ride the catapult one more time, please.
The curse is starting to lift, and most people have regained their intellect. Once we pluck all the palace guards from the surrounding trees and wheel the siege weapons back in storage, all should be well.
I also like this game's sense of humor. I think that does it for the beginner missions. At least down here. They gave me a new beginner mission up here. Banded content. Scions of Chaos. Let's have a look
An
at that.
interesting turn of events, my liege. 3 legendary heroes called the Scions of Chaos have issued a challenge to the champions of our settlement. They call on our heroes to meet them on the field of battle. All 3 Scions must be defeated before we can truly claim to have bested them.
Interesting. So, are the Scions of Chaos heroic? Or are we using hero as more of a general term? You know, referring to the very capable warriors and such who, are capable of leveling up. Destroy the 3 Scions of Chaos, the Priestess, the Cultist, and the Warrior of Discord. No temples except those belonging to Crypta and Fervus may be built in this land. No wizards' guilds, marketplaces, non-human races, outposts, or embassies may be built either. Really, tying one arm behind my back, are we? And these heroes are a little bit weird. Do you want me to kill them? But first, excuse me for a minute. Alright, I have returned to lead this kingdom and kill 3 heroes for no better reason than they challenged me. Ah, we have a magic bazaar and a temple of Fervus. I do very much favor the Agreladoros side of the tree myself, so... Sorcerer's Abode. Oh, my goodness.
I serve with pleasure.
Level 35. So, it seems that,
Pestilence and decay.
that, cultist ran off and got himself killed basically immediately. What is a mausoleum? Oh, and she came right to me. This is a beginner's mission, is it?
In the name of the sovereign.
Feel like I might actually be doomed unless she's programmed to give up and leave at some point.
Our Magic Bazaar now offers fine new
In
elixirs,
the
Your
name
Majesty.
of the sovereign.
Like, seriously, if you kill everyone, will you just
Our Magic
leave?
Bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty. Your Highness, if our kingdom is to prosper, it needs more heroes.
Acknowledged, but, Mr. Terrell is in the way.
I serve with pleasure.
Maybe this was a fluke. Let's restart and see what happens.
Our Magic Bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
And the Temple of Fervus offers me a healing potion. Or, not healing potion, but rather healing spell. Oh, there's Sister Dark Soul showing up immediately. Wow. The cultists sure do attack fast. Once they get a little bit of momentum, they are awfully impressive.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
That having been said, we appear to be doomed again already. Let's save this mission for later. Yeah, Silence of Chaos. Difficulty beginner. Strange. Quest for the crown. I don't have a crown. That seems important.
An enlightening discovery, Your Highness. The crown of Sidrian, the long-lost symbol of your family's power, has been located. It's being held in an evil fortress on the frontier. The recent waves of monster attacks have left your people dispirited. Reclaiming this item would doubtlessly boost your subjects' faith and renew the support of your family's house. I greatly urge you to take advantage of this unexpected opportunity.
Find and destroy the layer that the crown rests in. This time they start me off with all the basic hero buildings.
In the name of the sovereign.
And minotaurs.
With pleasure.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services.
I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine, I take it. Oh crap, these minotaurs.
Sovereign.
Is this what advanced means?
I join the wild spirits.
I serve with pleasure.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the sovereign.
Holy crap.
I join the wild spirits. I join the wild spirits. I join the wild.
Alright, warriors, it's,
I join the wild.
kind of up to you.
I join the wild spirits.
In the name of the sovereign.
Hopefully this isn't a constant factor in this mission. Like, hopefully once I clear out the initial Minotaur rush, everything will be better. Wow.
Day is lost, Majesty, but there's always tomorrow.
What the hell? Amazing. Alright, let's focus. I can cast lightning bolts.
I serve with pleasure.
My prowess is unmatched.
An expensive solution, but, possibly a viable one. Going to ignore the rogues for now.
My prowess is unmatched. My service ends. My service ends.
Majesty, a A newly discovered outpost has agreed to join
The inhabitants of the building have agreed to join your kingdom.
Looting!
Andy?
My service ends.
Okay. We are recovering. Sort of.
Hold your majesty.
We're basically out of money.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
I serve with
So if any more Minotaurs show up, we are
Tax
completely screwed.
Majesty,
majesty.
a newly
I
discovered
join
outpost
That's a
has
shame.
agreed to join your kingdom. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
And there are still Minotaurs about.
My prowess is unmatched.
Raising some serious questions about how this can be just the next step up from the missions I've completed.
Ends.
Crap.
Tax collector. I In the name of the sovereign.
Well, at least I still have some rangers.
More gold, your majesty.
And it does seem like the Minotaurs have slowed down, at least.
In the name of the sovereign.
Some elven bungalows
join the wild
with no elves. I guess those will at least distract the Minotaurs for a little while.
My prowess is unmatched.
Yeah, the one wizard is still doing some decent work.
My service my prowess is unmatched. My service ends.
Definitely getting my money's worth out of that wizard.
My prowess is unmatched.
Orlin the Profound. He may be the one thing saving this kingdom.
My service ends. My prowess is unmatched.
Seeing as even the warriors cannot really keep up with Minotaurs. Oh, we lost the Rangers Guild.
More gold, your majesty. Tax col- In the name of the sovereign. Tax collector.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Yeah, I know, there's just not a lot I can do about it. kind of want to try a different mission because I'm pretty sure advanced does not mean this hard.
A local blacksmith offers new services.
Not even in the context of this game.
My service ends.
Majesty, the palace is under siege.
That's weird.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services.
Also dumb that I'm pretty sure Sir Norvis only died because Sir Lucas, kind of got stuck on the geometry behind him.
In the name of the sovereign.
I think the wizard up and decided to leave. They do that if, they don't have a home for long enough.
Killed your majesty.
So, yes, this kingdom has exactly one hero. I wish I had a marketplace from which I could sell you healing potions.
My service ends.
Let's try a different mission. If for no other reason than to demonstrate that this one is very much an exception when it comes to what advanced means in the context of this game. Elven treachery.
Majesty, it grieves me to be the bearer of such intolerable news. An elvish miscreant has just left the castle. He came to deliver the message that his disreputable brethren have taken your son hostage. Apparently, they see only the size of your treasury, not the depth of your skilled leadership. These foul opportunists demand you pay a ransom, or they say you'll never again see your son alive. How shall we deal with this elvish impudence, my liege?
Neglected to look at the objectives. Make 50,000 gold in 30 days to pay the ransom, or defeat the elves, all enemy heroes, and buildings before that time. 30 days. I'm pretty sure we've never come close to that kind of time before, so... And no elves will join your city in this quest. I think those are the least restrictive terms I've had to work with so far.
Hi-ho.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And here's an interesting twist. Enemy heroes. I'm honestly a little surprised my ranger won that fight.
I serve with pleasure.
building is complete.
I join the wild spirits.
Nope, looks like I can usually recruit new heroes immediately after one's death. Now, fear my warriors, elves, for they are warriors.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
I serve with pleasure.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Honestly, sounds kind of suggestive. You serve how again?
No fun at all.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
See, unfortunately, these elves, also being heroes, are perfectly capable of leveling up, same as mine. Fortunately, that hasn't saved them so far.
Tax collector.
I join
Majesty,
the wild
a local
spirits.
blacksmith offers new services.
More gold, Your Majesty.
See, advanced mission, and without a horde of
I join
relentless minotaurs,
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new
my economy is getting up and running just fine.
I join the wild spirits.
And enemy elven bungalows.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Enemy rogues as well.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are
Stupidly, I think
Your Majesty,
the enemies
a
will
new
even pursue
building is
these
complete.
bounty flags. The enemy rogues, at least. Maybe not. I might be misremembering. Healing potions. Very important.
Tax collector.
And let's
Sovereign,
get me
your
a
marketplace
temple to
now serves
Doros.
you better.
Hi-ho.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
Yep,
Sovereign,
yep,
your
right there, a
marketplace
level 2
now
elf.
serves you better.
Fortunately, the warrior is just better.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the sovereign.
Unfortunately, here's a rogue picking on my peasants.
My service ends.
I wonder if the palace guard can handle him.
Tax collector.
Yeah, we lost a warrior,
Tax collector.
but the temple to Doros is almost done.
I serve
Sovereign,
with
a building
pleasure.
has been upgraded.
Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
My service
Your Highness,
ends.
the dwarves are offering to
gold,
move
Your
into our
Majesty.
domain.
And here's a first. Let's place them right out
Sovereign,
front.
your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And because we have a temple to Doros, we can replace our fallen warriors with something even better.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
See, warriors are great. But paladins. It's hard to challenge paladins.
Tax collector.
Refreshing.
Tax collector.
I serve with pleasure. Refreshing.
At all.
Of course,
Has won.
a high enough number of elves can do that.
Refreshing.
In the name of the sovereign.
The elves are visiting my blacksmith.
Service ends.
Oh boy, and unfortunately, now the Now these elves have leveled up a little bit.
Refreshing. Victory is not in the cards.
The sovereign.
Paladin can still
Your
handle it.
Majesty, a new building is complete.
Refreshing.
Oh crap.
I join the wild spirit.
Not quick enough on the draw with Stone Skin.
No fun at all.
So here's something great, and the reason why I placed the Dwarven Settlement out front. The Dwarven Settlement has a built-in ballista. So, even though these elves have upgraded equipment,
At all.
and now they're dead. No, that's not good. Oh, and that elf is leveling up quite a bit off of it, too. That's unfortunate.
Victory is not in the
In the
cards.
name of the sovereign. Tax collector. Tax collector.
Oh, no, 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 no. Darn it.
I join the wild spirits.
Might be worth it for me to get a rogue guild just because I've got elves in the middle of my city.
Majesty, the local blacksmith
Hey.
offers new services.
At least the problem of Oliquus or Lilicus
In the name of the sovereign.
was solved.
Tax collector.
Victory is not in the cards.
My service.
Damn it.
Victory is not in the cards.
Tax collector.
As soon as this elf steps within range of the Dwarven settlement, all will be fine. Actually, I think I've got a better option. Ballista Tower.
In the name
Your
of the
Majesty,
sovereign.
the royal treasury is nearly empty.
There we go.
Victory is not in the cards.
No. Damn it.
Not in the cards.
Yes, Yes, got away with all of that.
Tax collector.
Not in the cards.
Tax collector.
At least the tax money is finally moving now that Estes is left.
More gold, your majesty.
Victory is not in the cards.
Suck it.
More gold, your majesty. Tax collector.
Let's keep an eye on Ursia. I may be able to stone skin them.
More gold, your majesty. Tax collector.
Of course, another thing I can get is, of course, dwarves. And I will probably want to at some point in the near future.
In the name of the sovereign.
The unholy are near.
I join.
Ah, hello.
With pleasure.
The sovereign.
I'm struggling against elves, is what's up.
Your majesty.
No fun at victory is not in the cards.
Got my paladins here,
Your mandate not in the cards.
who was unfortunately outnumbered and is now forced to flee.
Refreshing.
Damn it. You should have seen it earlier. I steamrolled all the beginner missions.
Hold your majesty. Tax col-
Victory is not in the cards.
tax
Victory is not in
collector.
the cards.
Hopefully, now that I've got a full supply of paladins, momentum will turn in my favor soon.
Victory is not in the cards.
And this paladin is purchasing healing potions,
Victory is not in the cards.
which should help things along.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
In the name of the sovereign.
Let's get myself a dwarf.
With pleasure.
Dwarves are also potent warriors, if a bit slow-moving. Fortunately, I think the elves tend to stand still and just let the dwarves come to them. The dwarves will also build buildings, but,
Hold your majesty.
well, building buildings is not where my gold is focused at the moment.
More work to do.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
And the dwarf is bounty hunting, going after this bounty flag that I set up earlier.
If I had my good hammer, you'd be sorry.
Refreshing.
That's unfortunate. Yep, looks like these dwarves are going to die.
There's no fixing this.
Victory is not in the cards.
Wow, why is the elf running?
No fun. At victory is not in the cards.
In the
A
name
little
of the
surprised.
sovereign.
At refreshing.
Huh. A graveyard has popped up because so many of my heroes have died.
Victory is not in the cards.
Fortunately, it popped up right next to the Dwarven Settlement, where the Dwarven Settlement's ballista will take care of everything. We made some good progress against this inn, at least. You stay alive.
No fun. At all.
That is the Stone Skin spell,
Victory is not in the cards.
which I can cast. Oh, darn it. Paladin got scared somehow. That's unfortunate.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign. Hold your
Let's get a
majesty.
temple to Agrela. That will open up a new option that I feel might help me out a lot under the circumstances. Unfortunately, the elves have proven quite effective against my dwarves.
I serve
No
with
fun.
pleasure.
Victory is not in the cards.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
But yes, I can cast the Stone Skin spell because I have this temple to Doros
Your
right
Majesty,
here.
a new building is complete.
Oh, hello. Thank you, Ursia. Finally made a little bit of progress.
Doros has spared you. For now.
And that is the benefit of the Temple of Agrela.
Refreshing.
I was able to cast a healing spell, which got Ursia to change her mind,
Not in the
turn around, and return to the fight. From the Temple of Agrela, I can also recruit healers, which,
Victory is not
you
in
know,
the cards.
Your mandate
they heal.
Victory is
Hopefully, with the addition of healers, I might be able to
Tax collector.
It looks like the healer has decided to follow and heal the tax collector.
Evil has won. Victory is not in the cards.
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I just lost a paladin.
Victory is not in the cards.
Let's put Stone Skin on you.
I deem your mandate just.
Normally, I don't really need to micromanage this much. Or, you know, maybe it's better to say, up to this point, I hadn't needed to micromanage this much.
Victory is not in the cards.
But clearly, it's paying off now.
No fun at all.
Praise Doros!
No fun at
And let's
all.
put Stone Skin on you as well.
More gold, your majesty.
And recruit another paladin. And another monk.
Praise Doros!
No
I was struggling for a little while there, but things seem to be taking a turn for the better.
No fun at
Haha.
victory is not in the cards.
Tax collector.
Take that, elves. And we've destroyed an elven bungalow, the one on which I placed a bounty flag. Bounty flags help steer the heroes over whom I have no direct control. And with one fewer elven bungalow, that should mean
Your Majesty,
fewer elves to worry about.
is nearly empty.
In the name of the sovereign.
No fun at all.
Let Agrella help.
In the
I like the
name of
healers.
sovereign.
They just sound so pleasant.
Help.
Refreshing.
Tax collector.
That and, well,
Not
they
in the
heal.
cards at all.
Which has basically exactly the benefits you would hope it does.
More gold, your majesty.
In the name of the sovereign.
More gold, your majesty.
No fun.
In the name of the
I serve with energies of light!
All the more important that things are turning around now, as
Your majesty.
this mission has a 30-day time limit.
Agrella smiles.
Victory is not in the cards.
And we are on day 19. Let's put an attack flag and help things get moving a little better.
Energies of light!
In the name of the sovereign.
Must find a haven.
Collector. Tax collector.
No fun at all.
Every hero has their own lines, including their own death line. For elves, it's no fun at all. Which means that every time I hear that, it is oddly encouraging.
Victory is not
I
in the
serve with pleasure.
cards at all.
Tax collector.
get a trading post going for a tiny bit more income.
Energies of light.
Welcome to Nowhereville.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Victory is not in the cards.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. Majesty, your trading...
Well,
post
advisor,
now
that
offers
was
healing potions.
intentional.
Let Agrella help.
Gotta spend as you,
Refreshing. No fun at all.
gotta invest what you got.
Energies of light.
Hold, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Oh, looks like, the land of slack. Looks like a lot of the,
Victory is
problems
not
over
in the
there have been
cards.
dealt with as well.
Energies of light.
Refreshing. No fun.
I deem your
at
mandate
all.
just.
Now, I haven't had rangers in a while. They do most of the exploring, and, they all got killed by elves. And there could very well be more settlements hidden out there somewhere.
At all.
In the name of the Sovereign.
I feel vitalized.
Oh, we don't have the money for the healing spell. Haha. There we go.
No fun
In the
at
name
all.
of the Sovereign.
I serve with pleasure.
Let
I
Agrella
feel
help.
Praise Doros.
At no fun
Work to do.
at all. Victory refreshing. No fun at all.
Energies of light.
Thank you for choosing to continue the fights. Come on. There's money over here. Elves rule. Thank you, Ranger, for exploring this part of the map. And sewer entrance number 2 conveniently pops up right outside the Dwarven settlement.
Hold, Your Majesty.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
In the name of the Sovereign.
Not in the cards.
Now, I've got work to do.
Let Agrella help.
24 days, come on.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And let's set up some exploration flags. It wouldn't do to lose because of elven settlements that I just hadn't seen.
Your Majesty.
the Wizard's Guild. It builds itself. I wonder if I need to destroy the statue as well. Just in case.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Honestly feel like I mostly built the Wizard Guild so that my heroes can go enchant their weapons there.
In the name of the Sovereign!
I serve with pleasure.
Oh, Your Majesty!
Teleportation amulets should also do some good. Wow, this guy's just randomly exploring and completely missed the flag.
I take the path less traveled.
Sovereign, your marketplace now
Fine by
serves
me.
you better.
There, what? There you go. I saw a monster over here somewhere. Good, good. Kind of makes me think there's probably something around here somewhere. Ah,
Your
yes.
Majesty, a new building is complete.
Victory is not
Like
in
if
the
my heroes won't explore where I need them to, I might just be able to do it with wizard towers. In a hurry, please, because we've got 2 days left.
refreshing.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Hard work is its own reward.
Why, yes, I will
Is its own
get this one dwarf to destroy all the elves by himself if I have to.
I deem your mandate just.
Refreshing.
Energies of light.
work to do.
Come on, heroes. Be heroes. We've got 1 day left.
Refreshing. No
I
fun
deem your mandate
at
just.
all. Refreshing. No fun at all. No fun at all. No fun.
I deem your
At
mandate
all.
just.
We aren't doing great on time. Fortunately, this does very much seem to be the last buildings. No, we are not going to make it. Oh no. So close.
The day is lost, Majesty.
Ah.
There's always tomorrow.
So close. Well, darn. Let's try freeing the slaves.
Disturbing rumors have reached my ears, Majesty. There are many reports of villagers gone missing near the edge of town. Fearful whispers speak of some foul creature who has been harvesting the unwitting as slaves for its diabolic schemes. Panic is beginning to well within the village. Something must be done, Your Highness, or we face a grave crisis. I suggest you initiate efforts to recover these people and to rid the land of this frightful menace.
Pardon me a moment while I refill my water. Right, I have returned. I wonder if maybe that last mission would have worked better if I had focused more on recruiting heroes who could more reliably take on the elves when they showed up. Warriors, mostly. Makes me wonder about the monks. And then, worried about rangers and, exploration more once the situation stabilized. Alright. Destroy 4 slave pits, releasing all slaves. Kill Earl Shek, the 3-headed beast. Oh. Not so much a fan of, rogues in this game in a general sense.
Hi-ho.
But, wait. When I restart, do they give me different stuff? Nope, still rogues and gnomes.
I serve with pleasure.
My least favorite heroes. But if that's what I have to work with...
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Make do with what you have.
Tax collector.
I do like that the gnomes clearly have dogs.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Not only do the gnomes build, they build
Your Majesty, a new
considerably
building
faster than the peasants do.
An unwelcome
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
You won't get my gold.
Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
Ah, slave pit found. House found. I'm not sure if that does anything for me.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Tough fight. An unwelcome guest. Tough fight.
Queen of a nearby kingdom has sent you a healthy sum of gold and pleads with you to help find out what has happened to some of her missing subjects. Happy to help.
I serve with pleasure.
You won't get my
Sovereign,
gold.
your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, a
I think
new
my heroes
building
can
is
actually
complete.
save the people on these slave crosses. And then they also are heroes. Goblin
Majesty,
priest,
the local
ooh.
blacksmith offers new services.
Actually, saving them from the slave crosses might require the destruction of the
Majesty,
slave pit.
the local blacksmith offers new services.
In which case, let's get on that.
I'm on my way.
I join
Uh-oh.
the wild
I serve
spirits.
with pleasure.
Majesty.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Level 2 gnome has 5 hit points.
Sovereign, a building has
Peasant
been upgraded.
has 10.
Tax collector.
Fortunately,
I'm on my way.
the gnomes not only build, but also repair the town. Which helps grant it its own sort of resilience.
I'm on my way.
Aha, yes, slave pits destroyed. And since these people might leave, if they have no home, let's build them some homes. The queen of the nearby kingdom has again sent you some gold to aid in your search for missing heroes, and says after this she will no longer be able to aid you. The goblins are making heavy incursions into her land. Well, I believe the ranger that just died might have just opened a slot for a ranger who was simply rescued from the pits.
I serve with pleasure.
Setting up a warriors guild, because I'm pretty sure some of the rescued slaves were warriors. And I also saw a healer, so I'll be needing to upgrade the palace if I want her to stick around. In the meantime, though,
A new building is complete.
though it does cost me a little money, and by extension time... Oh, yep. Visceral Lunaticus.
Your Majesty.
Kind of warrior that requires a Temple of Fervus to build. But fortunately, I'm pretty sure he'll stick around so long as he just has a warrior's guild to live in.
Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
Ah, trading post. Alright. Won't say no to that.
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
Tax collector.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, your marketplace
And
now
yes, I am
serves you
spending
better.
more money when I was hoping to upgrade the palace so I can build temples, but, well,
An item of holy
Majesty,
significance.
the local blacksmith
spending
offers
some money
new
to make some
services.
money. And, that was the priestess I just gained dying. And that is a lot of monsters.
Your Majesty.
Got a real flood going on. Fortunately, the healer has not opted to leave yet.
Your Majesty, a new building is
And my heroes are starting to concentrate in town.
You won't get my gold.
So this should be cleaned up shortly.
the guardhouse. Sovereign,
I'm a little worried that I might have to build another warriors guild to accommodate these paladins. And though the gnome hovels were destroyed and several gnomes killed, they automatically built new ones. So that I have effectively lost nothing. Gnomes may be powerful, but they are basically... Gnomes may not be powerful, rather, I believe. I misspoke. But they are basically impossible to uproot. Meanwhile, trolls are spontaneously generated by your town.
I serve with pleasure.
Let the brother help.
Your Majesty.
Really want to set up a temple for this
The building has been upgraded.
healer, but just feel like I'm not getting money fast enough.
Tax collector.
Let the brother help.
Your Majesty.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Fortunately, there is a lot of money stored up in the blacksmith, which it looks like the tax collector is going to grab now. More than enough, in fact, to upgrade the palace.
A newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. Your Highness,
Energies of
the
light.
palace renovations are finished.
Less worried about losing the paladins. I have Viscernal, which is a type of unit I am unlikely to use in most missions.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Let the brother help.
And now we can build the temple to Agrela, giving Staru, who has done us so much good so far,
I
a
help.
place to live, and also allowing us to recruit more.
Let the brother help.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
Wow, really
Brother help.
concentrated those sewer entrances. I should build a
In the
birdhouse
name
over
of the
there.
Sovereign.
Ah, more slaves freed. Including a new priestess, the necromancer of this game. Fairly flimsy, though.
I join the wild spirits.
You know what? I won't put a reward flag on that. Pretty sure once that last slave pit is destroyed, I have a boss that I have to deal with, and that boss is powerful. So, I'll take my time just a little bit on this mission.
Keep it coming.
In the name of the Sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty.
Let's give them and my tax collectors a minimum pickup so they won't get distracted by
More gold, Your Majesty.
chump change.
Let the brother help.
Ooh, Oh, that was probably all gold the rat stole from the marketplace or something.
I serve.
Gonna get you.
Although it looks like Viscernal is going to see this mission completed soon anyway.
Energies of light.
I hope I'm ready.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign.
There he
Sovereign,
is.
your marketplace now serves you better.
Alright, everybody, pile on this. $255 hit points. Hopefully that's not insurmountable to our hero's current abilities. He's caught Viscernal's attention.
You won't get my gold. I'm out of here.
I serve with pleasure.
The unholy Majesty. I deem your mandate just.
I feel like a temple to Doros would also do some good because that allows us to cast the Stone Skin spell. And not knowing how much damage Earl Sheck does exactly, seems like it might be a good way to keep whoever he targets alive. Fortunately, he's not especially aggressive. Well, I don't know how fortunate that is exactly. It might be something of a mixed blessing.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Majesty,
Like if you were already attacking the
royal
town.
treasury is nearly empty.
Energies of light.
Stone Skin? No.
Spirits.
Stone Skin.
Praise Doros.
Having a healer there to back up the one tanking was very nice.
Energies of light.
Fortunately, the paladin seems adequately tanky on her own. I think we've got this. Woohoo! Haha!
We are victorious,
Yes.
Your Majesty. Our people are freed, and the Earl Sheck is dead. Vim the Hunter had offered to stuff and mount that insidious beast for display in your trophy room, but its body decayed at an alarming rate, leaving a caustic ooze. May this terrible presence never again threaten our people. We will be vigilant, Your Highness.
Interesting monster. Hold off the goblin hordes. That sounds fun.
Dreadful news! Scouts from the frontier report that goblins have been seen heading this way in massive numbers. We must stem this dark tide before they overrun and utterly destroy the kingdom. I suggest you put out a call for heroes, as many as we can muster, to protect our village and keep this vile swarm at bay. I implore you to act quickly. The most recent sightings were not far from the village, and we are ill-prepared for such an invasion.
Destroy all goblin settlements. Rangers Guild cannot be constructed. Well, hopefully rogues outperform goblins.
Hi-ho.
Oh, they started us with two of those... I think they might be called Warriors of Discord? I don't remember.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
And we've already lost a warrior, so...
A new building is complete.
Ambition has paid off.
Oh, and there's a goblin camp. I gotta say, I
Majesty, a new building is
like their enthusiasm. Oh, the castle is already level 2. And we have access to elves.
I'm out of here.
But do I want elves? I think elves just require
elves wish to join our prosperous kingdom.
marketplace and palace level 2.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Hold your majesty.
I wonder if for a mission like this, dwarves might not be a better idea. Ah, this independent wizard guild pledges to help defend the realm. Better yet, the local magi have enchanted it, though the building is invulnerable for a duration.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
You won't get my gold.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
You won't get my gold.
Ah, the Allied Wizards Guild has contributed gold to your treasury.
A building has been
Goodness, we are wealthy.
The local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the sovereign. Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign.
Well, in spite of already having
Sovereign, a building
Warriors
has
of
been
Discord,
upgraded.
I'm going to build a Temple of Doros. And another Warriors Guild.
In the name of the sovereign. Tax collector.
My ambition has paid off.
I don't remember the standard for dwarves wanting to join you, but I think it might be blacksmith level 3? As well as palace level 2.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
In the name of the sovereign.
Ambition has paid off. A foul beast approaches. Hold
blacksmith offers new services. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
In the name of the Sovereign!
I find it fortunate that upgrading the buildings like the marketplace and blacksmith not only unlock new abilities, but also grant them more hit points, so they're less likely to get wrecked.
Sovereign! Tax collector! I know.
Sovereign, a
Ah.
building has been upgraded.
Thank you,
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
wizards. Handing me even more gold.
Gold, Your Majesty!
You won't get my gold.
I guess whatever was in that treasure chest was an item of holy significance.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
My ambition has paid off.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Oh good, this thief, who has proven a little bit difficult to click on, has healing potions with which to take care of himself. And yes, the dwarves are now willing to join us. Place the dwarven settlement where it will
Your Highness, the dwarves are
protect the marketplace.
your domain.
I serve with pleasure.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the Sovereign! In the name of the Sovereign!
And now let's start turning our sights outward. The economy is flowing beautifully. The wizards seem a little
Majesty,
eager for us to get on with it.
offers new services.
Tax collector!
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
In the name of the Sovereign!
It might help if we had wizards of our own, since we can't build rangers.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Delicious looking reward.
Gold, Your Majesty! I'm on my way! Tax collector!
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Halt! Tax collector!
I must find a haven.
Unfortunately, it seems the healers are a little less enthusiastic about healing themselves. It really seems like you had that. I guess the explorational flags are working well enough.
I deem your mandate just.
And to give wizards the best chance we possibly can, let's build you a library as well. Although the presence of a minotaur is a little bit terrifying, it looks like the wizards got it. I especially love the healer's AI. Following and healing. That is exactly what I need you to do. Thank you.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Hold your Majesty.
I'm done for.
Your allied Wizards Guild has lost its ward of invulnerability. It is mortal again and may be destroyed by these crazed goblins. Well, the goblins are mostly taken care of, so I think you're going to be okay. And unless there are more... Yeah, there are probably more goblins hidden in the... No? The mission might be over when this camp is destroyed.
The unholy are near.
2 hit points left. Oh my goodness, you're not actually leaving, are you?
Energies of light.
Thank you.
Praise Doros.
I guess there must be something else. Hey, wizards, you take care of it.
Your Majesty,
Right next to your,
treasury is nearly empty.
Honestly, I feel like this is on you. Saruman the Uncertain. Word has arrived that the goblins have begun to recruit trolls. You must wipe them out now, your majesty, before all is lost. Oh, no.
You won't get my gold.
Over here? Seriously.
Energies of light. Doros has spared.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Your Highness, Our research in the library is complete. Our throne.
Your Majesty.
Really wish I knew what these spells did. Train intelligence. Does that
Serves you better.
train your intelligence to make it higher, or is it a spell that makes your intelligence train-like? I don't know. It's literally not explained.
Is complete.
Aha! There you are. Heroes, get your asses over here.
Energies of light!
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Energies of light! Praise Dora!
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Very good.
The day is yours, Majesty. The palace guards report there are no goblin settlements as far as the eye can see. While many lives were lost, our kingdom is safe once again. The Goblin King will think twice before trying another such futile assault.
Ooh, there's a Goblin King? Oops, I didn't mean to say continue playing. Return to main menu. Quest for the magic ring. That sounds cool.
Majesty, I fear my vision grows alarmingly dim. The dark plague which grips our land does not respect the boundaries of these castle walls.
Rude.
This epidemic sweeps through our land, leeching away the very life from your royal subjects. Our best doctors seem unable to slow the pace of this dread disease. Before slipping into unconsciousness, the mighty wizard Resenthal insisted that there was only one way to halt this affliction. You must recover the Ring of Healing, which the legends say is located somewhere in Ardania. Please, Your Majesty, act with greatest haste.
Huh. Awfully vague. Somewhere in Ardania. Recover the Ring of Healing. And we start with a Temple of Helia, something that I have not featured so far. I believe the worshippers of Helia are big on
serve with
macking
pleasure.
monsters. Solaris.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
So yes, Helia, as far as I know, is god of the sun. And so the Solari, I'm pretty sure they have fire magic that they can cast onto their races.
You're playing with fire.
Oh, Your Majesty.
My soul blazes brighter.
Tax collector.
I feel vital.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Unfortunately, rangers have historically been not that great at fighting skeletons.
Your Majesty, a new building is
I
complete.
feel revitalized.
Let's tuck the marketplace in back.
I feel revitalized.
Tax collector.
Fire strike.
Hold your majesty.
I join the wild spirit.
Fortunately, in this game, red means neutral.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Majesty, step 1. Just about every level. Give your heroes what they need to
Your
succeed.
Majesty, a new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Very practical solar eye.
Majesty,
Purchasing
a
healing
local
potions.
blacksmith offers new services.
Tough fight.
Oh, come on. There are warriors already tanking for that. Jerk.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Hotter, brighter. My soul blazes brighter.
Come on, Solar Eye, show your stuff. Nope, looks like everyone's afraid. In a gesture of good faith, the neighboring kingdom deposited gold in your treasury. That was nice of them. Well, at least some of my rangers are doing something.
Majesty, the palace is under siege.
Foul beast approaches.
Ah, yes. Spells. Solaris Sunscorch. Maybe it's not a buff. Maybe they just throw fire and then start smacking things with their maces.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
And now my rangers are buying better bows.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Brighter.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
More gold, your majesty.
And a trading post just to get those caravans moving.
Collector.
I serve with pleasure.
How are things going down here?
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Celestra Torch Dancer is finding layers. Lumia, Mistress of Light,
Your
is
Majesty,
raiding a
new
lair.
building is complete.
So, yeah, I like them. Very helpful.
Where did I put my spell book?
And I think I will probably need a guardhouse. Here.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Just so that any
I
rats
serve with
stay
pleasure.
preoccupied over there. Actually, it might have been better to put it near the blacksmith, but oh well.
I
Actually,
join the wild
cancel.
spirits.
Yes, let's put you over here. And recruit a ranger to replace the one we just lost. I probably should have paid more attention to where he just died so I knew what he died to. Fortunately, the Solari are taking care of things quite nicely. As are my allied
New building is
kingdom.
complete.
Ooh, hidden ring site. Surrounded by demon wood. I feel like that's probably the priority. Demon wood first, then the ring sites. Tax collector, change your priorities.
Tax collector.
Your
In the
plan
name
was
of the
planned.
sovereign.
Justice won the day.
Behold, Your
Dang,
Majesty.
scaredy cat. Yep, definitely looks like the fireball is just a spell, not a buff.
Playing with fire.
In the name of the sovereign.
I serve with pleasure.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign.
Well, with two kinds of face smashy warrior types already in play, let's build a temple to Agrela.
Behold, Your Majesty.
And make sure they stay motivated. Lucky Ranger pops out, immediately has a troll to fight to hit level 2.
Let Agrella go.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
I held.
Brighter.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Highness, the dwarves are offering to move into our domain.
Good.
In the name of the sovereign.
Dang, that is scary.
Behold, Your Majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Go Illumia!
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My prowess is unmatched.
You guys are great.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers
Warrior can
new
take on the
services.
world with a healer behind him.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm not sure the trading post offering healing potions is even, you know, if it even does anything. After all, it clearly sends out its trade caravans regardless. And that is the primary thing I want them for, because my heroes can buy healing potions at the marketplace anyway. Alright, let's see if someone can deal with that demon wood. Well, nobody's taking it yet.
In the name of the sovereign.
Illumia is... Oh, there we go. All the Solar Eye are after it now. Wow. 3 out of 4.
Disco blazes brightly
Lord,
for me.
hold your man.
Unfortunately, it comes with the unpleasant surprise that,
The day.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you
I
better.
guess they can't take on one at a time. They'll be back.
Tax collector.
Meanwhile, let's get a temple to Doros. Hopefully somebody will buy some teleportation amulets and we can get on this faster. Ooh.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Way to go, Celestra.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My soul blazes brighter.
Call in the reinforcements. My service ends.
Oh, crap.
Disco blazes
Sorry, Sir Derek.
when the day. My soul blazes brighter.
Unfortunately, I wasn't paying enough attention. Save Sir Derek.
Let the clever help.
The Demon Woods appear to be doomed, however.
Blessings to the Phoenix! My soul blazes brighter!
Just in case that isn't the end of the mission. Whoa. Oops. The hero has recovered the magic ring, and with it a terrible curse. Suddenly you find yourself at war with the other kingdom in this realm. If the other kingdom manages to return the ring to the palace, the curse will not be broken and all will be lost. Also, you have incurred the wrath of the Black Phantoms. They will smite any hero who holds the ring. Holy crap. This is bad. Let's upgrade the Temple of Agrela. And maybe I can resurrect somebody. Though it does seem like it's probably already too late for that.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is... We are victorious, Your Majesty!
Okay, I guess one of my heroes was quick.
The ring has saved us all, Majesty! As your heroes carried the relic back into town, it was as if a deep winter snow had...
Sometimes my heroes are
the
brilliant.
town literally sprang to life. Once again, your enlightened leadership has led us to safety.
Well, sometimes you don't know you're winning when you're doing it. A deal with the demon. This one makes me a little bit nervous. I remember you.
Mighty leader, forgive this intrusion, but a terrible presence has visited our castle. A demon. He claims he's here to collect on a debt owed to him by your mother. Can this be true? Since we were unable to immediately deliver the requested bounty, he said he'd return later for triple the amount of gold, or he'd curse the entire village. He then vanished in a cloud of foul-smelling green smoke. Your Majesty, I hope you have a plan. Something must be done before he returns.
Make 100,000 gold within 40 days, or lose this quest. Whereas the elf mission earlier gave me two options, kill all the elves or pay a bounty. This time, making money is my only option.
I serve with pleasure.
The idea of relying on priestesses makes me nervous.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
One step closer to oblivion.
Alright. not too bad so far.
One step closer to oblivion.
Kind of neat that the priestesses appear to conjure skeletons from their own bodies.
One step closer to oblivion.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Another day.
I serve with pleasure.
One step closer
Ah,
to oblivion.
see, the ranger got himself some +1 soft leather armor. That's cool.
One step
Your
closer
Majesty,
to
our new
oblivion.
building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Wait, I think I heard the rogue death line. Why would there be a rogue?
Oblivion.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
One step closer to oblivion.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Another day, Crypto.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Please survive, priestess. No.
One step closer.
She did a fantastic job.
I have tax collector. Tax collector.
Another day, Crypto.
A foul beast approaches. Call in the reinforcements!
One step closer to oblivion.
Yeah, look, she's summoning the skeleton from her own body.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I'm melting. Majesty,
Huh.
the local
Just lost
blacksmith
that wizard
offers
I
new services.
recruited right at the beginning.
Tax collector.
Another day, Crypto. At last.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Oh, so there are enemy rogues around.
At last.
See, I'm trying to make money here. And Heroes Time really gets in the way of that.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
We've only got one priest left.
Majesty. The royal treasury is nearly empty.
Tax collector.
Hopefully with enough warriors and rangers out on the map killing monsters.
I serve with pleasure.
I can recruit priestesses without it being a waste.
My prowess is unmatched.
So si va. So si va. So si va. So si va. One step closer to oblivion.
Ah, damn it. Werewolves are just too powerful.
So si va. One step closer to oblivion.
Werewolves come from the Dark Castle. It kind of seemed like the werewolf came from the south, though.
With death. So si va. So si va.
I think I will refrain from building any more priestesses for the moment.
I serve with pleasure.
So si va.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
Funny how, as in love with the concept of death as the priestesses seem to be, they would go and buy things like healing potions.
Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Tax collector.
So si va.
Tax collector.
So si va.
Even the rat folk
Serve with pleasure.
dealt so much damage to this high-level priestess. No armor, so it's not like she's ever going to get much tougher.
My service ends.
Tax collector.
And we lost a warrior. That's unfortunate.
So si va.
Please don't die.
My service ends.
Holy crap. There are some dangerous monsters out on this map. Is it these things? I don't think so.
Tax
Foul
collector.
beast approaches.
I serve with pleasure.
And... oh, good. Maybe this warrior stands a chance.
Unwelcome guest.
So si va.
There we go. Trading post will probably contribute well. Was aiming more toward upgrading the palace, but there's gold in the trading post.
Tax collector.
I'm out of here. A foul beast approaches.
Hold your majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector. Tax collector. Tax collector.
Pestilence and decay.
Hold your majesty.
I take the path less traveled. Unwelcome.
Upgrade the palace, and I think I'll be able to make elves. Or, you know, recruit elves. Elves are also kind of flimsy, but I think they have nice benefits for making money.
Pestilence and decay.
I take the path less traveled.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Hold your
I take
majesty.
the path less traveled.
In the name of the sovereign.
I serve with pleasure.
Your Highness, the elves wish to join our prosperous kingdom.
I take the path less traveled.
One step closer
I take the
to
path
oblivion.
Call in the reinforcements.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
path less traveled.
In the
Your
name
Majesty,
of the
a
sovereign.
new building is complete.
Hold your majesty.
So si vale.
Tax collector.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Hopefully this will speed things up a little bit.
One step closer to oblivion.
Huh.
One step closer.
And they spontaneously generate an elven lounge.
So si vale. Are you willing to flirt with death?
Tax collector. Hold your majesty.
And let's get ourselves the accompanying temple
Sovereign.
to the Temple of Crypta, the Temple of Fervus.
So si vale. One step closer to oblivion.
And with a few more heroes running around, go ahead and build a few more priestesses. Feels like less of a risk now.
So si vale. So si vale. So si vale.
Tax collector.
Alright, town, get that money flowing.
So si vale.
And keep my people alive.
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions.
Beast approaches.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
One step closer. I face death with renewed strength. One step closer to oblivion.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Pleasant Sea. I love that cultist zesty tree. I love cultist names.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Striped beetle.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
A little surprising that we even have level 1 heroes. Level 1 warriors, that is.
I serve with pleasure.
Victory is not in the cards.
In the name of the Sovereign! Cold, Your Majesty.
At last.
And it turns out, no.
To oblivion.
The priestesses are not safe.
At last.
I wonder if they can learn spells from the library. That might help them alive.
Victory is not in the cards.
I feel revitalized.
Let's build a guardhouse,
In the name of
since
the
this
Sovereign!
spot is now such a perfect target.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Victory is not in the cards.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
In the name of the Sovereign! Your
Your
Majesty!
Highness, our research
Spontaneous
in the
fountain.
library is complete.
I feel like a second Warriors Guild will do me good.
Cold, Your Majesty!
I serve with pleasure.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Tax collector number 8.
Majesty, the local blacksmith
That speaks
offers
volumes.
new services.
To oblivion.
Your Highness, our
I
research in the
serve
library
with
is complete.
pleasure.
Pestilence and decay.
Sovereign, the building has been upgraded. Your Highness, we've improved the
One
guardhouse.
step closer to oblivion.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that basically everybody can get a ring of protection. And then if they do, that goes a long way toward keeping flimsy characters like priestesses and wizards alive.
In the name of the Sovereign!
More elves.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Hold your Majesty.
Now, a Templed Crypta level 3 gives me access to the spell Reanimate. But it's mostly just level 1 and 2 priests dying.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tyrion the Incoherent. Yep. Warriors of Discord. I guess, Purvis is a god of chaos, as well as nature. And that is a charmed werewolf. I can only assume that is a cultist power.
In the name of the
I
Sovereign!
serve with pleasure.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
In the name of the Sovereign! More gold, Your Majesty!
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Holy crap, a lot of gold all of a sudden. Which is good because we are more than halfway through and have not yet accumulated anything. But I'm pretty sure there is some good money to be found in some of the level 3 buildings.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Gold, Your Majesty!
Such as the fairgrounds. Although I think the worshippers of Lunord are also just really big on defending the town, which could also go a long way to making sure
Your Majesty,
my flimsier
is nearly empty.
heroes don't die.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Your Majesty!
Majesty, your trading post now offers healing potions. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
adepts. These guys are also pretty cool. One of my cultists charmed a Medusa. And this is what's cool about the adepts. They are way faster than everyone else. And they actually wear armor, thank goodness. And look, he's patrolling the city. And none of our wizards have died recently. That's reassuring. Actually kind of tempted to recruit rogues just because they might help keep the money flowing. That, and I think they also have a bit of synergy with the Temple of Fervus in that the cultists will plant these poisonous plants, which rogues will then harvest. But instead, we are making money pretty dang fast now.
One step closer to oblivion. One step closer to oblivion.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And now my wizards will be able to enchant +3 weapons and armor.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And I believe the poisoning of weapons is a sellable service.
Shall we host a tournament now?
Magic tournaments. I really want my mages to level up.
Pestilence and decay.
Actually, since I can't see myself building more than one of these fairgrounds, let's have a mixed tournament. And another inn, just so they have another place to spend their money. Because fortunately, inns are cheap. And hopefully that will be enough to make all the money I need in the next 12 days.
One step closer to oblivion.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. I'm done for.
Refreshing.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
wild adventure builds
I
character.
see a gazebo.
Hold your majesty.
Fortunately, it doesn't appear to see me.
Tax collector.
Let's destroy these rogues guilds. There is some risk that they might try to separate my kingdom from its money. Look at that. Thought the lifter. He's going after the bounty on his own home.
Leave my gold alone.
This will be a quick minute goal.
10 days to go, and we are making money fairly smoothly.
In the name of the sovereign.
Free for all. Great benefit of the fairgrounds is that it's another way for your heroes to level up. And a way for my magical heroes to level up without actually being in danger is great in my eyes.
In the name of the sovereign. Hold your majesty.
One step closer to oblivion.
In the name of the sovereign.
And they spend their money, which is also good.
In the name of the sovereign.
Nobody at the market. Let's have a market day.
In the name of the sovereign.
Where did I put my spell book?
In the name of the sovereign.
Ah, yes. The Sun God and the Moon God are at odds with one another, Helia and Lunord. So, since I have built a temple to Lunord, I cannot build a temple to Helia.
Name of the sovereign.
Seeing a lot of monsters getting poisoned. Let's do this guardhouse some favors.
In the name of the sovereign.
7 days to go. 38,000 gold.
Building has been upgraded. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
An unwelcome guest.
No, the main purpose of the fairgrounds is to make money. Keeping it balanced is probably my best bet. I think we're making money fast enough.
Unwelcome guest.
In the name of the sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
A threat.
Hold your majesty.
There is a Majesty too, but honestly, I just really wish that we could get more games in this vein.
Pestilence and decay.
You know, something along the lines of Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld, various town builders like that, where you do still have to fight, have to defend your home, but do that without any direct control over your populace. Set tasks, maybe, but you can't tell anyone, okay, you, this monster.
Ill wind blows in
Although I suppose the relative obscurity of Majesty might explain why that's not a thing. And nobody's making games like that because Majesty just never got all that popular. Less than 4 days to go, and we are only halfway there now. Seems the flow of money might have slowed down considerably.
In the name of the sovereign.
Of course, having said that, now we're at 62,000. Nothing to do at this point, but
Pestilence and decay.
keep having market days and cross my fingers. Oh yes, and tell my tax collectors to not concern themselves with chump change. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much so long as the gold from the big earners does get collected. Mountain. Oh, an extra tax collector has been enlisted to your service. Visible enhancements to your settlement, such as fountains, allow more tax collectors to make rounds without upsetting your populace. Your subjects see that taxes are being used to better your settlement. Oh, that's neat. Oh boy. It's definitely starting to feel like I'm going to lose. Which this stage is just so disappointing. Need 21,000 more. the odds of that emerging within this last day feel very slim.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Makes me wonder what I could have done better. Should I have recruited more heroes?
Hold your Majesty. Tax collector.
Or maybe I just got too slow a start, committing so much gold to the recruitment of priestesses who turned around and died.
The day is lost, Majesty, but there's always tomorrow.
Ah well. I am actually running a little late to end the stream, so I will not be making another attempt this morning. That having been said, I hope this was a good introduction to a game that occupies a special place in my heart, and I hope you can have some fun with the rest of your day.